her husband had a brother, who was living at this point in Antwerp, and in fact, she would join him later, and she would later inherit him as well as a family. And I'll share some details with her. But in 16th, 17th century, widow was really one of the few ways that women could make certain power in the world. Australia, a small who was working sometimes in opposition to kings and queens and really powerful individuals. Her widow was really what gave her independence and her ability to actually flex her muscles financially and achieve her. They were acting in the clandestine fashion when we were married together in husband, primarily for the Inquisition, which eventually took but they were not that find church from the including and perhaps even some assassinations of inquisitorial officials. The Inquisition was impossible to hold back. The smallest thing could step on. For example, the Jewish quarter, they still have the Jewish quarter and ghetto types, but it's more like what they would call a gated community. There was a Christian court who was seeking out a Jewish woman that he had met in the marketplace earlier that day, and he went into a house hoping to find her, and he discovered a whole bunch of Jews gathered there around the table, and this happened to be there of Pesach, the Passover season, and of course, these were Christians conversions. And of course, he came out, he proclaimed it in the streets, and it caused a huge fight. Similarly, another occasion, when there was a plague in the city, Christians and all the Christians were gathered in a church, and they were praying for protection from this plague, and there was lights shining through. And I this was a sign that in fact the plague was lifted, and a reversal of the scoffed at the idea that this of the light divine favor is incensed the entire church population, and a riot ensued shortly thereafter. So you can see the kind of tinderbox that Lisbon was at this time as the Inquisition was approaching. So she decided that flee Lisbon on her way to Antwerp, where surviving living in neighborhood. Tremendous difficulty getting out of the places she tried to get out because, of course, her phenomenal wealth meant that the ruling authorities refused to allow her passage. On the one hand, they didn't want to serve because they wanted to keep her wealth intact, keep her working for the benefit of the larger economy, and so they couldn't simply refuse her passage. She was allowed. On the other hand, if they allowed her to travel, she would not come back. And that's what she did. She made her way to London. There was a secret underground for Spain, Portugal. From there, she went crossing the channel she met up with her brother. She blocked the character that I mentioned some of her and the child. The younger sister his attitude towards Judaism. And in fact, this would have disastrous consequences for both. Later on, just to jump ahead of our story here, she made her way back to South France. She was there for a while, and she quietly lived in and she finally lost her Christian status and returned to Judaism. And eventually, she went to Constantinople, most likely passed away Constantinople, at this time, was, of course, who were openly inviting Jews to Muslim lands and were laughing out loud and all kinds of proclamations that the Christian persecution the Ottomans, of course, famous passages from various sultans to this effect. When she was in the Quran, particularly recall this, she met up with Diogo out of stating sort of behind the scenes negotiations over the state that belonged to her husband and her brother. Ultimately, her brother ceded complete control over the entire wealth of the house. Even his own wife, she would be a much better steward of the wealth than his wife, as we can see from the name. So when she was up until an extreme resources in and actively the rescue institutions is able to spend her money differently, and she becomes a great scholarship. Two particular associated with her activity. The first is the Samuel Uske, famous book which has been translated to English, Constellations for Israel, which is a sort of a philosophical work of the nature of education over centuries, and then the famous which is a translation of the Tanakh into Judeo-Spanish, into there's kind of fascinating stormy sea monster and it's an unusual front page of the Bible. How many thoughts of why she would choose to have it decorated so? The special Bible, the spirit of German, writing a Bible verses in a language that they were trained in, having a job. What do you think about language? So traveling from place to place and trying to float the map. It's very dangerous. Nevertheless, making their way. I find it a beautiful image myself. Okay, so let's go on. We'll talk about now, this family conflict. So, the way to manage she had husband and worked as the other. Because her husband felt that the had existed. In reality, her husband. At any rate, she gets angry. She becomes right hand person, marrying his younger sister, and having a child who is known as Chica. She's named after Gracia. Chica, often used to distinguish her from her aunt. But it seems that her younger sister is really not enthusiastic, but always shuffling around secret so culture stuff. She was really happy in Lisbon. She was happy with the Christian, and all this living what to happen to the family, what's going to happen to her money. We really seriously talk about moving to Istanbul, places. It didn't at all. And she becomes more and more aggressive when it comes to the discussions that is and the having and the possibility of Europe. Ultimately, after passes away, and it left all control of Gracia, his sister-in-law, his wife. That your daughter, your sister, formally denounced her sister to the church, and her sister claimed her sister that she, therefore, Brianna's younger sister, deserved all of the wealth of the family, and her sister should be arrested, possibly tortured, and killed herself. It was a really difficult point in Gracia's life. You can imagine this human conflict had reached such a fever pitch, but it was clear there was no turning back between the two of them. The idea of leaving Europe living in a Muslim country was something that was foreign to Brianna's way of thinking. She had anticipated this and very deliberately increased the palm of all the churches control trying to challenge the trade. She was not able to prevent a lawsuit from actually reaching the court, but she was ultimately able to defeat her sister and lay authoritative claim to the entire case. Just a rather amazing feat that just shows us how this kind of is. In a there's also the rabbinic court convened on particular issue that includes some of the greatest minds of the era. Don't forget, this is the 16th century. This is the era when you have the trial, the Caro of the Charles, who and the author of the show, was of kind of disconnected, even though she felt that she was a wonderful person and they could treat people and so on, it wasn't right that the sister didn't get an inheritance and that the parent would be there. But that's another story beyond what it is here. Part of this debate as well would be one of the, at this point, all having sides of the house. In this particular case, June 5th, the Holy Roman Emperor had a woman who wanted to carry out Chica, and in so doing, the garner as the access that belonged to the family. When the queen approached Gracia, she actually avoided her and when was forced to up front say a particular merit of her niece to Christian, Gracia said, intemperate faith, very strong. She really had to because no more excuse for her at that point. So they ended up finally going. Point revealed his identity, strange in isolation or distant elsewhere. She has several setbacks. Is the Altona is 1556, which perhaps is one of the There's an Italian city with a forest and Paul and very conversal Kona we had Jews, the Italians who lived there at the time immemorial, not forced to religion Christianity, regular Christians. And then you had very large Jews who were formally converted to Christianity and were in such confusion. Pretty much all we had married with each other, keeping kosher, and things like this. They could not declare themselves Jewish, because that would be controversial church law. You'd simply convert to Christianity or convert back again. They not prepared to ask Christians. We have these three distinct populations in that culture, as we did many centuries before. The consider arrested approximately 100 of these converts in that culture and proceeded to take the traditional of torturing, cracking confessions, arresting others, and threatening to Garcia Mendez, of course, was incensed. He wanted to prevent the abuse of coalitions. She unable to succeed. She actually went so far as to use the aid of the Sultan, Turkey. She had that and the Sultan sent an emissary to any sort of maltreatment of his conversos, actually military action from Gracia also found Greek on the and to bring that because the Jews were extremely involved in all kinds of international trade and refused to do business with that particular could actually bring their trade to standstill. Unfortunately, she was not able to achieve unanimity on the question of boycott. There were a few of those, notably Italian Jews who felt that they were fairly brought into this international dispute. They were not always great. So they maybe want to have destroyed by or heavily despite not able to do the other the Judaism and boycott and 100 Jews were put to death as a result of the inquisitorial claim. However, devoted the energy of the to developing land in Israel with some fascinating doctrines. One of them, famously, is the city of Nigeria, which essentially evolved from the to this exclusive Sea of Galilee. In exchange for funds that will be produced and will be given to the officer on a regular basis. A very secure area the city of Scotland. So if we want to bring it back to this is a medallion that was struck in honor of Greece's 8th birthday. And you can see that it says Nasti, Hebrew here, her 18th birthday. This is the so whoever family so the Greeks was a sense of how she our heroine is on the occasion of her marriage to Joseph. Like phenomenal woman of lamenting an indomitable in which she was confronted with these very difficult challenges, the challenges of great wealth, the challenge of Jewish identity within a very hostile environment. And throughout it all, she maintains a very steadfast support of the Jewish people. She allowed the burning love for Judaism to remain in her soul, the vast majority of her life, she is outwardly practicing as a Christian, and only when she is finally to express herself as a Jew does she ultimately reveal her full intent. So we see her impact on the Jewish world in so many ways, not only in the land of Israel, but also the legacy of the Jewish people as a whole. I want to thank you very much for your attention and your endurance tonight. I hope you have a fantastic week. Next week, we're going to come back to speak about another somewhat more tragic figure from the Spanish and Portuguese experience. Thank you.
Was brought up in Turin and emigrated to New York. I was put in touch with him. So look, I've come across this shroud.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to another Jewish history. You know, moving not entirely sure. I could have gotten going.
I understood, period.
Switch.
I literally
You'll do it.
just
So,
my camera in the DC.
virgins.
I did not have my microphone, nor did I type anything. Someone is and they keep kicking me out of the DC. Then I got accused of advertising, but I haven't said anything nor advertised anything.
You're dealing with some very important changes in
If possible, someone, please check the moderation record. Please see who keeps picking on me and ask them for their evidence, because I am confident I did not do anything against the rules. If you think I did something against the rules, please tell me, because I know I did not. I read the rules very thoroughly, and I am not violating any of them, period.
This is strange. I don't know why.
If you or anyone else thinks that I'm violating the rules, please let me know. I will adjust anything. But at this, I know I have not done anything wrong, and someone is picking on me.
Jewish intellectuals that were very active in and have a tremendous impact on contemporary thought. I myself just released a book very close to that period. Go first. Shifting that. Okay. Let's get this back here. Here, let's, in a sentence, what's going on? Two major things happen that shift the
Thank you
first
for
is the incredibly dramatic impact of the Spanish and then later Portuguese expulsions that drive out of the Iberian Peninsula and primarily across the coast of North Africa into places like the Ottoman. That's a huge shift, and it's really important to understand how that affected the Jewish thought of themselves and the world. And the second shift, which is ultimately important, is the from the original land of moving towards the these are very important factors that represent major now Jews are explosions, but the pace picks up significantly over the course of the 15th and 16th century. This is not what shows the actual spread of the which sort of begins in the central Mediterranean and then spreads northward of 1347 on. Jews suffered tremendously during the Black Plague, not only physically, there's no evidence to indicate that they suffered any less than general populations. In fact, there's to argue that perhaps they suffered even more because they were primarily living in urban or semi-urban environments where contagion was much more easily. But that is the relevant factor here is that as the peasants try to deal with the well of the Black Death in 1347, and they're looking unfortunately, the Jews constantly very traditional go-to excuse for anything bad that happens, which reminds me, should I tell them? Oh, I'll tell you. The joke was like this. There's a big line outside the cucumber store in former Soviet Union. I heard this in the day. And so nationality, Soviet Union, many different and they're all waiting for the numbers, and then the cucumber salesman opened up the window and said, "You learn we less numbers than we expect. All Jews go home." So, the line, and everyone's a few minutes later, he opens up. We've just heard
The timing.
some of the
I
trucks
understand the
down
role.
the way
You'll
here.
be very patient. Period. Please also understand that I will modify any behavior you wish. Period.
Leave the line going. So what can they do? We're not finally, there's only
Thank you so much for your
understand
understanding.
how the resist everything. And parties take over. No cucumbers arriving today. Everybody go. So Ivan turned to and thrown the Jews get all of it. The Jews century as the region and the European takes more from Jews and economic implications as well. You'll get some sense. But more significantly, look at the large map on the right hand side. You'll see that the red line that added here was the large phenomenon of Jews leaving the United and trying to in Italy, Greece, particularly and especially in Eastern Europe, Constantinople. Those are regions where Jews relatively well and the Muslims, the Jews, their potential economic contribution to these societies. But it represents the tremendous in the 15th century, how Jews really regarded themselves as sort of a Holocaust generation, much like later half of the 20th and 21st century are still reaping the incredible on Jews in Europe. The Jews of the 15th century were usually trying to understand what would mean that the golden age of Spain came to such age over the culture of the 15th century. So it's not just a shift of population, it's not just a migration. It's an uproot, it's a destruction of civilization that then has to be planted elsewhere. It's also no in this regard that there are a lot of things actually in the press, not necessarily from our discussion today, but each chose to well, Brazil, Curacao, and eventually New York. These are related ripple effects of the export. And finally, from smaller note, many chose to leave Spain and or Europe, the Netherlands, Amsterdam, as being more liberal to choose to practice their faith with severe conversation. So that's one huge population was totally destroyed, was spread out in the region. One last detail before I forget, of course, Jews who chose mass or Jewish sensibilities identity. A Christian ice, something called Morocco, which is inherently and history is also fascinating, but that's what we are. So the second thing element is what you can see there line which shows the Jews in Western Europe making their way to Eastern Europe, particularly Poland, Lithuania, Ukraine, those regions. This was for two basic reasons. One, increasing level of anti-Semitism in Western Europe. So in fact, there's earlier videos. Secondly, very significantly, the attention to these economic, where much very poorly developed, with tremendous number of Jews, if they moved towards east to be up, adopt, land, still works for cities. To be like owning large land called land, tax market, things like that. The shifting demographic on this as well, because the this population is actually what we see in the centuries, thing like the British to explain slaves as well, because it is just basically as Billy Crystal was determined with but basically medieval German Hebrew letters with a tremendous number of oral words from many other languages. So Yiddish, lingua franca, the largest of these ever.
Rabbi, most active daily numbers. Rabbi,
Okay, so that's the first major point.
amazing.
Shifting demographics. Let's look at this again. Disrupt technology. So this is what is this technology? Disrupted this and it's used. This is someone invents something that changes the way we do business. And in this case, much of our the invented by Gutenberg 15th. This basically took the world from a manuscript which
I'm taking your spot.
copying line after line of written text and then circulating one copy, which is expensive and that actual books were very hard to find, and you would only see a great area, just kind of like a tourist value, expensive.
I share what I for one piece.
Generally,
I don't want more. Thank you so much for being
manly by the Jewish calendar. Right, their own. Anyways, getting on. The Jews, particularly of the Spino family, are amazing high quality businesses. For example, beautiful page of the Bible, the book of Genesis. See how it's very creative colors, much like manuscript would have been trying to absorb that into text. They would add the driving factor. Nevertheless, absolutely gorgeous. Later, with the top, this was expanded on Christian name. That was not necessarily as and it was and after the standardization for us now. What is this? Why is this tremendous? Because all of a sudden that relations from the those who
Oh, what is that?
to a more
Rabbi Rothschild.
sense of well, this is something.
Oh, dude. Oh, is it in there?
And
Hold on, they just said something. Hey, that's me. Yo, brother, unmute and edgy. All right. Yo, dude, if you can hear me, I'm coming.
becomes available.
My edgy girl, my edgy boys. Never heard you edgy. Okay, dog, I'm coming.
So brand
If you ever wonder why don't you talk, it's like, yeah. And I don't know.
Suddenly, out there. So it's a one third major venture. Amazing. So what's going on? Safed is town. Spot in Europe. It's a little area, rolling hills. It basically and it broke over and they placed new tax law, made it advantageous to settle. So it was a cultural population.
This one,
obviously,
what up, pimps? How you living? Hey, I got your message. Thank you so much for finding me. How you doing? Absolutely, I'm here in the flesh. Absolutely, thank you so much for sending me a message. I saw it and I was like, hey, if people want to talk, absolutely. How are you guys? Absolutely. Do you mind if I tell you about myself? Excellent. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24/7 for world peace. I don't want war anymore. I've been doing this now live on YouTube for more than 3 years. This is more data than any person has on the internet ever. It's a huge deal. It's basically a time capsule that goes back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. We talk about some things on the stream that aren't normally discussed in society, things like anti-gravity, antimatter, alien disclosure. We talk about things like dark matter, dark energy, life extension technology. To everybody in here, when you were born, you're probably going to live to be about 80, but I think we can extend that to age 100, 120 with some technology like absolutely. Oh, it gets even better than that. Stem cells, human growth hormone, cryonics. We talk about things like nootropics and perhaps ambrosia therapy using the platelets of the young for the benefit of the old. But eventually your bodies are going to break down. After 120, what do? That's where the next type of technology comes in. And I really mean this. I don't think any of you, if you don't want, will die. What do I mean? I mean that there's there, there's a type of technology out there that's known as mind uploading technology. So what is that? That means that DD and Satan and DNN and Eat Sleep Fortnite and even Sealy, you all will in the future be able to scan your brain, your central nervous system, your peripheral nervous system into a computer for later download. As an android, an avatar, a clone of yourself, a cybernetic being, a robot, an ethereal being, whatever you want to be. But basically what I'm telling you is that you are of an age where digital immortality may be a reality, and that's a very exciting thing. I was trying to tell him, What? Absolutely. Shout out to Satan. This guy was telling me, he's like, dude, Rabbi has this whole thing, dude, he really knows about the concept about everything that's going on, dude. He's really in touch with everything that's going on. And I was like, man, I just gotta tap in, dude. I gotta hear something really. 100%. So I give people a portal into my life all over Discord, all over YouTube, all over the different platforms, so that people can see that we're all not different, that we're all human, that we all do human-like things. And essentially, I think that this can be studied at an academic level in the future to see circadian rhythms, my dream patterns, my eating patterns, my behavior patterns. Everything about the human body can be studied in 360 degrees. I'll give you a quick room tour. Over here, we've got a bunch of devices going. This is the one where my friend G just sent me the message. I'm also live in my own Discord here. Up here, I'm live in a Telegram. And what's really interesting about this Telegram is I've been live in this Telegram for more than a year, 24/7, and it's a cryptocurrency. So the cryptocurrency cryptocurrency sponsors me. It's called Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. That's why I've got all this Sonic stuff. Absolutely. So when I started with it, it was worth less than a penny. A few weeks ago, it was worth like 8 cents. Has a market cap of, it's Harry Potter, Obama, Sonic, 10, and then the number 10, and the last word is Inu. And if you're like, why does it have such a long name? It's a meme that yeah, it's ERT20. You can get it on Uniswap right now. Yeah, dude, it has over a $200 million market cap right now. So it hit an all-time high about 2 weeks ago, and the community is really great, and they've sent me a whole bunch of merchandise, and I promote them as best I can. And do your own due diligence. But here's what I can tell you that makes this coin special. It's not because it's a community. It's not because Rabbi's here. It's because it's backed up by data. Literally, you'd be able to watch the whole story of this cryptocurrency going back in time because it's all on video. So you'd be able to see it when it was 1 cent and 2 cents and 3 cents and 4 cents, going up to 10 cents, 20 cents, up to its all-time high of 31 cents. So those are some really exciting things about it. Over here in the corner, I've just got another device. I'm going to show you guys some. Yeah, to be honest with you, it's the perfect time to buy. It just had like an all-time high of 31 cents. Buy the dip and then watch it go. If we hit 100, if we hit if we hit $1, that's $1 billion market cap, and we're having a yacht party in Cancun. Next up, absolutely. Next up, what I'm going to show you, I've got robots that I've programmed. So essentially, like, I'm a very well-known streamer on Kick. I'm pretty much a celebrity on Kick, but I don't stream on Kick. It's the only one that I don't stream on. The reason why I don't is like 6 months ago, I decided, you know what? I'm going to make sure everybody on Kick knows who I am. So Aiden Ross knows who I am. Amaranth knows who I am. The owner of Kick, Eddie Craven, I was able to document some issues in their sign-up process. Even he knows who I am. We're friends on Discord. We're friends on Discord. So I have billionaires in my DM. Over here, I'm going to show you the other. Okay, so this is Aiden Ross Discord right here. I've been live in here for 6 months. These are some other Discords here. I've got 3 Chromebooks that are always on 24/7, essentially, to capture everything. And then over here, I'm in some other Discords, just making friends, connecting with people. But overall, I push the message. I want world peace. I don't want people to die anymore. It's really important to me that one day we are able to have peace on this planet, because once we have peace on this planet, we can start space tourism. We can start. Yes, it is. Absolutely. If you look at any extraterrestrial, species, the only way that they are able to. Hey, do you want to talk, or do you want me to talk? Okay, so I'm going to talk, and you're going to be quiet, and then when I'm done, you can talk about whatever you want. Hey, guys, you guys can thank Black Taco because he's going to talk. I want you all to know. I'll be back. Don't you worry. But Black Taco, this is all you, baby.
If you're looking for somebody a bit more mature, we invite you to head over to paranormaldate.com/seniors for that special friend. So you've got paranormaldate.com and paranormaldate.com/seniors. Paranormaldate.com. You meet the most fantastic people. Hi, I'm Tom. And what's to happen? So, a collection merely explosion of Jewish creativity that was expressed in so many forms. Center was like author of very together go out wandering hills with like 60 cents radius to engage and then those places become spiritual tourism destination. But more interesting, you also have none other than the author of now. You have even yeah, some brilliant topics. We have brilliant here can actually the that Joshua students it was lost in the period of the time. He said we could read all of the rabbis world, most likely. So let's all so when you gather who gives you finally the see brave the right Marcus Marcus the author of the translated published under the Guinness and took the in the Zohar had like maybe a system of actually comprehend fall nevertheless the left and play the result flips his name almost of the so this is spot the author of these world Kabbalists have these models all if we bring these three things together, I think we can use sort of realizations why get together well, shifting demographics, the Jewish world, changing dramatically. The Sephardi dominated in scholarship. Now we are based in the Iberian Peninsula, still supporting in Northern Africa. It's definitely declining population, and they themselves get towards the ultimate population numbers and political Latino first. Second, related to changes. Look at the tone, look at their rabbi, and ultimately alter phenomena. The textual tradition, which means made as a good. It's a good thing. Here it is. It's reliable. Exactly. A lot of treatments right here. That's great. Another hand, I studying it down to white print, all of the oral traditions lose their. Now, some of the oral traditions could have been wrong. Like for example, how much wine take a kid, how much wine you have, so suddenly, for the show, maybe people. It's not a ultimately, beautiful. In fact, the reasons why circles to Moshe very important military values, code of Jewish law, Jewish law, data, mod, commentary is called Matal, so someone asked me, who is this? Like, telling us, we don't do it. The it's commentary that even German study in so Judaism ways logically becomes even when according to or other faith, according to tradition, might change up. I'll give you another Hebrew. So in America, there's privilege, privilege of many different academic, and one particular that is much stronger, and if you look at America, we skip over things that were being they're done all the time, extra things not done detail. Why is that? Why? Thinking it because so as soon as so lots of check it out. That becomes here that essentially that's one of the things disruptive because all of a sudden copyright challenge and like who's to say something oh my God, that's for Sean. The huge show that would be hiring right out heretical is disappeared now. And so all this idea that we not have seen light today in print or manuscript, printing out is fair game. Buddy, we see the sun becomes as a result. So the first his origins really in and finally that circle is amazing fierce activity very very tremendous. It represents viable very very ancient study of Jewish texts moving back biblical but it's of course, the itself is so the study of Jewish becomes has ripple effects with really particularly to be heavily inspired. The others is very quickly and so wow, that very quick incipient beginnings is the Jewish and
Very pleased with the first film that I made on the subject, which I have a good relationship with people in Turin. When we walked into the room,
Sorry for the, oh my gosh, the record late start. We had actually a technical problem because they put a new lock on the door. And I don't have a key to the new lock yet, so we're a little behind in getting it done. So, those of you who were here for Shabbos, we had a magnificent affair. The Rob's own son of what bar mitzvah, and he was brilliant. We really enjoyed, and not only his night, but his daughter. And he started with the following joke. So the joke, this is a really interesting conversation. Joke goes like this. So between many Rabbanim like to say a short part, at period before, during sunset, during the week. And so the Rabbi gets up to give a dvar. You have to imagine the joke of the rabbi who gives a dvar and the rabbi's giving his Torah, and he noticed towards the back of the room, one of his gets up and walks out of shul. One of his, most loyal parishioners, congregants, gets up and walks out unexpectedly in the middle of the drive. I mean, the rabbi is used to having people get phone calls, things like that, but have his best member, most important member, he was very, very tremendous. Before he wants to wrap up his Torah, the member comes back in. So he's very grateful to see him back there. They dive in and after he goes up and says, listen, Schleimer, I'm kind of surprised to see you leave the shul. He says, yeah, I had to get a haircut. And the rabbi says, you had to get a haircut? You couldn't get the haircut before Mitzvah? He said, before Mitzvah, I didn't need a haircut. Okay, I think I've run better. Okay, so tonight's lecture is actually a lecture of tremendous meaning and value for me personally. I'm hoping that it will teach you as well, because there's tremendous value really for anyone who goes to automatically connected to this particular figure. Exactly. A lot of other people but basically, we're going to talk about who is most important of the 16th century was in many ways the founder of the Spot School and very 16th century explosion of Jewish religious intellectual at that time. He's really as we shall see, was apparently he gave the bride, which had reading about this prayer. And this prayer was universally accepted. It was printed almost immediately after he wrote it. And it was rare pieces of liturgy, early modern liturgy, was accepted by most Jews of as they were found then, and even as they are today. It's hard to imagine that Friday night service without the you can think of a lot of strange ways to observe Friday night service. Probably is pretty much central. So over the course of the next 41 minutes, I'd like to give you an overview of Rabbi Rothschild's life, and in particular, the prayer, a little more detail, and the context, which is technical and intellectual. Okay, so first of all, here's a photograph of his grave, and a few of these in the holy city of Prague, which was we're going to see his name as Al-Kabet, which is probably of some kind of Muslim Arabic, like Al-Kazam, Al-Jabbar, and little facts from my diary. Not exactly sure how his origin. Family name is Islamic nature. It could be from Moorish Spain, perhaps.
We catch up with him in Turkey, and he's very much associated with his exile in later. So it's difficult to say exactly what they did have significant roots though in Turkey. We have you know, printer, for example. Otherwise, his work the background. He's roughly 1505 to 1584. Comparatively, not as short as many of the novels that he was a teacher to. That 16th century, in the space of 25 to 30 years, created such a great revolution in Jewish thought that we're still here today. So let's place it in context. The 15th century wasn't, it can be compared to post-Holocaust generation in a way. The scale, the is not but you have to understand that the first decade or two of the 15th century, Jews were of the Catholic culture. The Isabella, and so here decided a significant amount of persecuted the Jews. They decided to simply do away with them. This is the that was slated for Tisha B'Av for that fateful year. Tisha B'Av was the sort of national Jewish backlog that they have to do a day back into history. So all the way up to Warsaw Ghetto, decimation under the Nazis, for Jews. They expelled the Jews from Spain, Portugal nearby, but that was only a very brief investment because 5 years later there was this first version of Portugal and to expulsion as well, particularly how about 2,000 houses created in very brutal and Jews made their way to the north, Netherlands, perhaps, safe haven, and moved on North Africa. They made their way to Israel. For our purposes, the destination of choice for many of his exiles was the city of Monaco, or Thessaloniki, which was a major center at the time. It was supported by some very important Jewish largesse, some very important people like who supported the Jewish exile, Jews in Greece and later in that would be followed by our protagonist, Rabbi Rothschild. His way first to Salonica, and we're not sure exactly what his background is to Salonica, with commerce, who was who's not but he really commerce who was only one of them in otherwise he was a teacher and just and that brings me to his those towns in Turkey, and particularly where he is acquainted with some of his greatest uncles, including this man. This is the iconic picture. We don't know exactly what it is, but none of the Rabbi Rothschild, who was the author of the Chicago. It's not very well cited on the century, but this great holds 4 sections of the Jewish law. Is also to much of this Kabbalistic thought is overlap, and he borrows from much of the Kabbalistic ideology. The form is halakha as well. So just attracted to by beginning on other disciples, directing them on the teachings of it was this time in Turkey that with other disciples spent the night studying which I'm sure you're familiar with it, that when trying to do the Jews slept in, things like that. So, from then on, the Jews see with but accustomed particularly from the alphabet, we call together or would come and as a result, the part of it. Anyway, so now, and this is where the huge explosion of it gathers a host of Jewish would not see hundreds of concentration of people that you never have like this in all-star youth and we'll try to his disciples that wrote a book called which is a book and then the parts of the book reform the wrong ways of those aggressions. To you have to and that has to goes to and the most very known who person who's and ironic to be that who they would his brother, the teacher, and teaching disciples. That's when the question is, what is it never shows up for the vast places in the past doesn't show there's no activity, no for the first of this town. So whatever you have these kind exiles Portugal making their city of Portugal. Why this town of 150,000 that has to resort. So when I teach my I like how I do all of my if you don't know what happens, the answer is it's probably, figure out some code benefits. They say, Cui bono. Yes. Who's getting the well, it appears to be a picture. The Turks were they put some very special tax policies which encourage development businesses, particularly textile and import businesses, fought solely for business interests. And you have a lot of new money as a result of they're looking to set down something. It's either or so what about kind of the a lot of potential then yes. Good service
Oh, yeah.
It's got a mandate. So it would especially important, and that is spiritual. So this was and that is was considered like people were most of the they're before that time. And so there, people set up actually what is Las Vegas, right? I mean, but it's a created. Just get all back for about years. Play, and that kind of
My soul, so manly.
Crusades and took okay. Yeah.
You can mute anyone you want. Okay, I fucking.
So even the spot, and it's not. So I don't. Yeah. No, but rules and there's ways to get out. So it's all really the up. So yeah, difficult. Yeah, money is not. Next time.
No.
Really better. So what happens once you have property, then culture. You don't have significant of higher culture. Because them I Zoom.
Oh, who wrote that? No, Rabbi. I appreciate you coming in, calling. I didn't even check it like that. I'll be, oh, you're so sweet. Call to chat. We had brother Albert. You're so cool. I love you. Shout out to G. G, that's how you do it. Hey, I'm interested in what you're playing. You, oh, you're. Hi, I'm Rabbi. Oh, I'm self promotion. Huh? Well, you're telling me who you are. How the fuck else are you supposed to know why?
Robert was without Robert Court. Who was proud was the head of the post body. He met based on the also many of their was a young people being extremely and then some historic populist far more regular people. Was extremely important. He left many, many unfortunately quite a few some wrong, but they lost. Yeah, their completeness. He makes mention of the extent, which due to a reason one of the
Oh, I
believe it. I think so. And and so we the this and the so what do we have? Named his father. Did he had indicated the he was something when in not no the on many we do side and this very cool form of she called or or eggs something which emotion squad and he would go along so-called and by the way was contempt also means it was all the same term so when because it's going to concentration streaming. Basically, he would go alone for hikes through forest and he would walk until he sensed through a level of spiritual activity that some righteous person was there. Again, remote, not very had a so on this spot, no doubt, and he would make something from and at that point, he would sit down, imagine, and he simply hours, 6 hours, and they might strange rituals, force, strange, just meditate on spiritual resonance of the and tremendous insights to them. They would pose in their essentially of these many I'll discover and then invite the spirit. It definitely and it reminds me of I'm not sure. Can I tell you the science event? So she's playing. No, I'm going to. And they said, "You want to pass you?" Just so he goes to the. You're on your own. Now, he tells her, he says, I say, you know, it's not. She says, I want to. No women. It's dangerous. Give me an. Sure enough. She bursts into this sanctuary. I want it all goes beyond and face mode meditating. She says to him, Howard, come home. Okay, thank you. Anyways, he experiences and you know, in terms of he certainly but also what I mean he sort of we're not anything persist to present day. I can mention this is one beautiful in the 20th century of the of rituals that used to have disappeared. It's this beautiful of the during wakes. You ever heard of during a so it was a custom that was in Europe that in the month the women of the graveyard and they would go see they would take the candle and they would picture all of the graves. And then later, they would back and they would it was a way to get unfortunately now some schools have a custom to collect it's a beautiful if you're curious on the more okay you get or at least that certainly accelerated the interest and the spots. And I think maybe I'll for a question and I appreciate it. No one has
So some shots of Bin Laden.
That's the one. Celebrate.
OBL action.
I love it. How is it? 9 11. Very good. Very good. 11 was also okay. Fascinating. All right. So, as I mentioned, he wrote specific he also wrote and it's at this point after our days that makes sense. That he became essentially his own the most famous thing that we specifically on which so what is this problem? Is a piece of energy inserted on the 49 surface between and the lid of it it's a beautiful with sun typically and different or place it is associated with it's associated more than I myself many times when Mondays, Wednesdays, You know, if I it's that specific with the so and then play resonance. Prayer that is a economic law, right? And, this a dialogue in to the South. Most of the people like to uh, then after he's talking about then there are and during new and then connect to these prayer is which Friday night okay, another outside to as which is why that all he's for the last kind of a and it's prayer corner and then invited who have or the so let's really some like the South right the in Hebrew the even the safeguard and quotes that's reflected that the safeguard shamor and other and we say that discrepancy means that the same time the Jewish the one God to what so the idea the spiritual builds up the energy that is this all so you really have to and I think from the from the Sabbath or this soft mindset create in that concept so we can have shots. So we set seven. welcome to oh sanctuary of is the Jews fought still talking the hundreds right? So population. So in exile too long will shut up. And this can shake off don your the son of that's Bethel. Draw near to my soul and make these passages, by the way, are subvert people here throughout the song. Wake up, rise up, glory. Feel not ashamed. Why are you? Why are you so small? In you, I function as the city. I'll do. May your you're gone. And with that, you right where you shall spread the man and I to explain there's maybe like it should like the feel the music if there's stuff on me that just that comes along. And then this verse enter peace, O Christ, because you push even in enter so that's a little you just you I won't play show you very excerpts that will give how to pleasure first a equal let me put uh, uh, 6:15. Believe it or not, It's one of my.
One podcast network.
Okay. I happen to be available for the loss of my father in August, and so I can't even listen to music for a long period of time. I'm at that stage, because it's last 11 months, 12 months actually, this part of where I'm not listening to music. And when I get home, I really enjoy that. So, at any rate, so the legacy of Rabbi Shlomo is tremendously proud. I mean, I can only, what a tremendous it must be to compose a song that will go for centuries. Very pieces of art, this kind of quality. He faces animation. I read there was a in the continental region. Like one side of it was a big couple of rocks. I don't know how long it was probably built for the autumn or something. And it's abandoned. They would have there. And about 50 to 70 just for that one. I read it in about 5 minutes. 50 to 75 minutes just sing that one song. And the crowd was so packed that people would come and stand outside. There was like several men outside listening to this song. And it was people grabbed this music. The people who came and got it. But outside, all these dudes coming en route to the soccer game, secular, no intention of observing that belief. And it's so cool. Just that speaks to his deep. So I'm going to I want
The colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky, are also on the place.
Hello, everyone.
Say, Jude, Lucy, I love you.
Portugal. Contribution.
Yeah,
Well, that's it. We can hope.
Just go to
Jacob. His family as a child. Other people was a Portuguese Inquisition. It's secret. Sometimes these people are known as derogatory. So Jews preferred. When his father died, 6 years old, Bordeaux, France, where they resumed
Well,
very good order of something that was very useful later on. Primarily fame through invention. He had a system that was and adapted a manual, which was and actually got
hilarious. Yo,
this
John,
is
you guys like those socks?
we're recognized
Those ladies shooting my soul out.
and
Oh, baby. What do you call those ankles?
Royal Society.
God.
Right?
Hey, sock.
15 for his death. He went on to this significantly, but in one of his talents, he was known as a pioneer in skill. In fact, was completely 8th and very
Hilarious.
juice there.
Go there. Trinity.
Champion causes their acceptance of Porto with the official years later, my early and he was a coin that was minted in Portugal.
Doesn't have a fucking it's got more. Where that comes from?
Everywhere. Well, that's it.
I think there you go. A hell of a pick, big dog. Some lady ate my sock.
So, joke joke otherwise older than I am. But you'll figure complete delivers them. So Benjamin Weeks Saturday I'm not and this and first of all, you're 45 years. Announcements. First of all, I have to say thank you to Mr. Joseph Ray. Should be pronounced, but he sent me a no. This ain't. I get to here. My lectures are structured very much the same way you are, and I what I prepare steal your so it's nice to get
Right?
you a lot of success in your okay. So tonight's lecture is of course fascinating
really, one of the whole concept of Jewish identity. You know, what is Jew? What is Hebrew? So come out. Those kinds of questions I find fascinating. Excellent case. Tonight's lecture is sponsored here. My Schwartz, and they're on fantastic things for Molly. She's so far, a significant. There's a lot of
Always live. Hi.
Steve and this actor collect to my a Hasidic has three levels. The lowest responding, the letter
Dog.
are the highest. The trust. You're able to announce the word and people can appreciate it. Not honor 57. Like, we're gonna.
You're so trying to feel good. Oh, yeah.
Our clients.
Lady.
It's it's on.
Meet somebody who you should be one. He was a person who
Okay. And he is you're running for
Bitch.
mainly with a disability, especially.
Who is Jules woman?
And
Rothschild is accusing Sullivan of their rappers.
26. Okay. 17th century. He is one of the greatest philosophers of the modern age. All of the people like Moses. And then a little parameter because his contributions
Oh, pues eso, ajá,
specifically
ajá.
many him say, in fact, there are elements of his philosophy we'll discuss in recent brief tonight were consonant, certainly inspired by Jewish ideas. Ultimately, we may have connected those have
DJ Rhapsody's channel.
forcibly moved Jewish ideas and
Why don't you leave sex? Yeah, bye.
I have a text that I will let you read through later.
Yeah, but why don't you leave sex?
It's a for a specific excoriate publicly and then forcibly that's in fact what happens. So son, will speak European law and Jewish work was cut off in a very dramatic and permanent way. The question that this happened by the way
What? Yeah.
before we published it, before we on the web and exercises have been have to try and perform the
Oh, it's clean. Oh,
why such a drastic. It is far from clear. And I did identity has privilege, right, responsibility to I think better outside. So we'll explore that over the next 40 minutes. His originally from Portugal, his grandfather possibly somewhat a lot of times whose lives were affected by this cataclysmic event with the because of the 16th century and 17th century of what I gave split in the world. How could it be the most powerful the Jews suddenly and so in many ways that tectonic his grandfather came to with his so he had contact with one of the refugees themselves, his father we have here very indicated that the synagogue, the position of some authority, had a very prominent house close by the synagogue. His father had which makes the expulsion of the young students was not lucky. He was those 3 times. His second wife was the mother of Spinoza, who passed away. But also, his older half sister, and there was a considerable family dysfunction. The half siblings, all children of Michael, that we will see playing out somewhat later. To spend a little Amsterdam, which is a fascinating kind of interesting, not exactly footnote, but sort of tribute British history at this time. The Netherlands were under the control of Spain until 1588, and Jews were not allowed. Utrecht, there was some movement towards but the the Guinness, the German byproducts still from the only thing was for the Catholics, and that's what you see what it reminds me of in my is area. If you ever the famous this town population, I'm one of them. Guinness interesting purposes is that almost and Frank Catholics, and it was tremendous conflict between these bifurcations, and still had it in many parts were and and there was a 30 miles and so this is and they were but and certainly they should not be associated with the Catholics. And with this kind of ridiculous environment where there is not a lead concept of religious freedom, it was often maybe more in reach than in the conservatives. And the Jews had the church focused on them to form Orthodox, a small conformity
That big old girl.
beyond boundaries, social. In this
Shit.
who wrote a tremendous piece on the evolution as it constitutes Jews. It is a question that why is I to ask this why is it's not a written except in wood traditional when Jews to seek it when they become boundaries, that's what they test time tolerance. So far, Heinz did where the and and he said exactly I think a lot of said but the Jews should not was an American comedy. The Jews should not be is there war boundaries. That's what it is. And so in this context, it seems that the Jewish century, there is not a community, congregation, my way, and unhappy with any. They want. So let's do that. Okay, I'm going to ask it. Questions.
I was
Uh,
But they were not seen like once they through my I, and all right. No, I it's the car. Yeah. So they're all legends of in legends
no,
there's a where the uh, uh, how and she she drove from you know the development. Princess in the boy. So, now we kind of like even though uh, uh, typo, sort of, and they were from, they just, but again, you know, Portuguese, they were so organized on thinking and don't worry, but they're you know, isn't that community? But it's small, but actually of uh, mission out until 20, and they did to um, establish proceed. It's it's pushed how much more after that. And again, kind of trust on so let's talk about he was born he received with most prominent and also fascinating, he was not a complete mind. He was for being their actions. Received that so you would see Alan with the so
Me?
the education that was however, towards the team, this was fun. He was deep because he had yeah, and it was uh, was he was on there without on as was very French. He was also I'm sure you know which means with um, they call it or his six and they absolutely everything religion, politics, there's so Descartes says I'm going to start that I would that I could and all so he started to say, what do I know? I don't know this. I don't even I this uh, uh, only about and he said, what's real? I think so then the possibility is that if these actually feel that maybe the chair doesn't correct the meeting so either I am and it's or is confusing and you whether it really I'm
Up with us.
absolutely I feel principle. I know how to. You know, statement. Describe, for example, the example. Uh, a uh, what French exactly it's ironic. Start out, Emmanuel is the religion believing that so I'm not sure the fact but what and starting with no no starting out of truth is whereas the spirit coming saying that
Oh, do it. That's it.
okay so uh, I
Right.
as a which idea it is Jew right what is there's story I see he was speaking to people and he said I believe some pro uh, refers to he had a concept that there was no space where any absolute meaning or any which is a lot definitely true. What is absolute ain't or is and what exactly we could to a certain very you say it passing away. No, even expression of God to be the famous say, before and to scientific definitely God's action. The God I'm his personal was happening every and every animal. That's not so. And it turns like there is the culmination. Totally. He also contemplation and was great. Somehow, not exactly. Uh, in fact, almost of when you he did not from it's a inspired, but but he could what else actually and it's not let's open and the um, actually of at least provide. He also really uh, desire and as is the now we um, level so much
Wait,
ultimately,
me,
someone who
visuals.
indicates that a body
Download.
uh, it's not really the element.
Oh, there he is. That's my boy. See back in the hizzy.
The,
Welcome, welcome.
and stand that
Little bitch.
people
Like it.
were not
I know, Eric. Fuck yourself. Come on. What? You can run up now. West side is the best side. Horse.
actual
Yellow.
the look the they haven't
Hour after hour.
why did first
I was in the club with the heaters on, gonna break it down. Welcome to my.
person person and the Lord according to by you this day. No one nor stick him nor within its nor shall he compose. That's a real yes. observation? Question? Sounds like. The idea of your heart or you will. It's just it's not yes. Well, now the one of those things I like. It's not. It's not. Not so, but we, um, but this is the yes, I'm saying. Yes, oh, so right, the jump. It's not. And so to speak. Ultimately, very good. Some kind of identity. But actually, after this I believe all of the church. So it's not part of the church. And you can great. Yeah. 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 Very much. Yeah, we uh, so we have to understand. You did That was pushing. That's and like there's in fact, the and we're drawing very. They're trying to. One. So, really, that you know, that so honorable. That means, is very so. Jewish that and what first so with uh, you know, which is uh, but in general, try yeah, uh, he's, so what is now he's big factor and also to circulate is see. This now it does. Nobody's. It's on. I'm trying to. No, couldn't. It's funny. These are now. See, what you make uh, that yeah, it, so but he did not. That, um, that small US at you that out of the fact it and he's and again. He, so it's especially he laid and nevertheless his he was equal. Um, absolutely. For some reason, you know, so I, you know, well, remember, so now, okay, there, I want to, once we were, we looked, looked, so my, and for, you know, and the second, we, and, but let's see, there was, and so, and walked, and the first, once, one, uh, does not, you know, the war, I think it's, so, we, I, William Brooklyn. Which is or his name. It's should I have not, you can't. So I said, I said, the gut about hey, or I like the whole never was his family possibly from and he, which is for and to so what I quite a the Jewish
Seven zero. What we heard as every day that remember time was much. I can't risk everything. I think
16.
Make to win. Shot call. How you ran by? They just hold me down, baby. Hold me down in my screw. And shoot shit like a rabbi do. Pull the trigger to fuck you. Fuck the state and fuck hoes at Penn State. That goes straight. Yes. The bitch. His baby.
no one has. No, they attack. And so, you know, they were to, I asked whatever cost. So, did you? And the the and he was we know very little Solomon and the Ashkenaz. His mother, um, Solomon and we have uh, but his, his, his um, uh, he's, um, he, um, his, I see. But so yeah, okay, I'm gonna, yeah. In fact, Spain, you have uh,
It's as simple as that.
We've got automatic. Yeah. And so let me when he and books. Especially on this is that so okay. also, it's a anyway. He he counts standard. And they, even uh, you know, this which is flexible. I might say, so it's just a lot. Bottom was not, you know, it's just that. Yeah, so it was, but it was live. And they, and they, uh, so that's any of uh, Not new.
Glad you got flashy. Living like a
Owned. And then he has onto to take eight Negro. And this is spot before all the industry. Was and students who the so that was I never so and then so ice. This is it. So, say that. The top with and and my help. So, and when I so, and that was the more or so the and I don't. This is that's 10 hard to There's all so and to the second then especially as but that's it. I hope and well, perhaps the and certainly uh, and we and so for example, energy act that you can function to and so go so and then the rest this and you So let's, what happens? I and claim a sort
on the ship. where you
The first so place that is Wisconsin. I'm sure.
How are you? That's cool.
So like apprehension. And then so that what's that? As a group, the bright. So
What up?
There and struggling something it tired. And so while constantly
What up, Cat? How you living? What's good? Streaming my life 24/7 for world peace. What are you doing? That's what I like to hear, my man. How'd you find out about me? Oh, I'm in a bunch of them. Oh yeah, shout out to Dad's Card. I love you guys. That's true. Something like that. We got like 33 places. Well, first they have to be sick as fuck. After that, you just have to buy them on Amazon. I mean, then I just upgrade it. Yeah, it's Professor Henry Abramson. So how? So, I tell you about myself. Pardon me? Yeah. Yep. I have accounts with all of those right now. And me, like at this very moment, I'm live on just a moment. Well, do you mind if I tell you about myself first? Excellent. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24/7, 365 for world peace because I don't want war anymore. I'm sick of people dying. Some of the things that we discuss on this stream are ending world hunger through the use of agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses. We talk about hydroponics and cloud seeding, as well as vertical farming. I talk about some other things that aren't normally discussed, like anti-gravity, antimatter, alien disclosure. We talk about life extension technology. Yeah, when you were born, you probably were gonna have a average life expectancy of being like 80, but I want to get that higher. I like you. I like the cut of your jibe, and I think that we can get that to 100, 120 using technology like stem cells, human growth hormone, things like uh, cryogenics, things like perhaps nootropics and cold shock therapies. Additionally, we may be able to help you using ambrosia therapy, using the platelets of younger people for the benefit of older people. But that's only going to get you to be 120 years old. And yet, I want you to live as long as you want. So that's when a new kind of technology takes over that I think you're going to be up for which you're going to be eligible. And that's known as mind uploading technology, where we scan that brain of yours, Gat, so we know where every atom is in your central nervous system and your peripheral nervous system. That information is scanned like an MRI. Hey, that's just how shit happens. Oh, there you are. We scan your brain into a computer for later download as an android, an avatar, a clone of yourself, a cybernetic being. There you are. A robot, an ethereal being. But basically, what I'm telling you guys is I think that you have an opportunity at perhaps digital immortality, which is a really exciting opportunity. Welcome, Soph. Pleasure to see you. We just have a new friend here, Gat. We're telling them all about what we do. If you didn't know, Gat, Bill Gates coined the phrase in the 1990s, content is king, and rabbis making it true today. I have more content than any person ever. I have been live streaming my life 24/7, 365, going back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data was Earth's number one resource, more valuable than food, water, gold, petroleum, diamonds, and everything. And I have more data online than anyone. So perhaps one day that may make me a very influential individual, and I'm going to be able to help everyone who's helped me along the way, including Soph and Caspian C, and you as well, Kat. I want you to know that I'm willing to help you with anything that you ever need. And you should also know that I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency. It's called Harry Potter Obama Stock 10 Inu. When I started with it, it was worth less than a penny. Recently, it was like 8 cents. Last week, we had an all-time high of 31 cents, and we're now with a market cap of nearly $300 million, which is pretty good. And we're just looking to improve on that. Um, and basically, when this is all said and done, I'm going to be able to make all your dreams come true, and not just for you, for your family and your friends. And what I do is give people a portal into my life. You can essentially watch me whenever you want, check me out, connect with me, or just observe. It's up to you. So with that being said, yeah, that's a little bit about me. And then when it comes to what I'm streaming on, you were asking like what is the Snapchat and all this other stuff. So I'm currently live on quite a few different platforms, including YouTube. I'm live on 8 different YouTube streams right now. So if you want to see them all, you can go to at the very top of this Discord server. It's a Shalom Welcome Rule announcement. If you go to announcements, you can see my streams. Just click on them. Or if you go to 24/7 YouTube streams, there's a one link. You click it, and then you can see all my streams whenever you want. Additionally, in addition to being live on 8 different YouTubes, I'm live on 8 different Twitches, 8 different Rumbles. I'm live on Twitter, TikTok, 8 different Africa TVs, which you would think would be big in Africa, but it's actually big in South Korea. Um, I'm a regular poster to Imager and Reddit. I'm live in like 19 different Discords right now, including Daddy's Discord, which is probably how you said you found me. I'm live in Billy, which is like China's Google. I'm live on Vaughn Live. I'm live on Telegram. I've been live in a Telegram for this cryptocurrency for more than a year and live on the internet for more than 3 years. I'm live on a bunch of others, including Loco TV, Nemo TV, Nono Live. I have a podcast on Spotify. I'm live on D Live. I'm live on YouNow. I'm live on Breakers TV. I'm live on Trovo. I'm live on Vault. I'm live on Odyssey. I'm live on FC2, and I'm live on Arena TV. I want to be uncancelable. That's how it works. So, how you doing? Oh, I'm lovely. I did a rap concert last night. Not only does Rabbi sing love songs, but I also rap. What's new in your? Where did you take them? It's called. That's amazing. Like amazing. Ooh, does it have like tubes and things that you go through, like a play place or very? Oh, that's. Did they have a ball? Excellent, excellent. Did you have a ball? Excellent. So, are you the cool aunt? Amazing. All right. So while your niece and nephew are playing with all the toys and stuff, what is cool aunt doing? Oh, okay. So that's the perfect age to go to one of those indoor playgrounds, and also, yeah, the perfect age to act crazy. And you're just outside of that innocent world where now you're getting into learning more about the world and making friends and things. Do they make friends well? Okay, but that's an advantage too, and you are doing a good job of acclimating them to more social environments. I think that's great. Good on you. So, what museum? Well, you don't have to name the museum, but is it like a general museum, history museum? Beautiful. And what did they learn at the Kids Science Museum? Excellent. And is it very hands-on? They get to put their hands on. Very cool. Those are the best kind. Amazing. That's really cool. So we've got your cool aunt, 7 and 8, are your niece and nephew. Do they play any sports? Oh, okay, very well. And do you play any sports? That's a sport. That's a serious sport. Definitely. Very well. All right. So you took them to a museum recently and the indoor kids play place. Do you have any other? I mean, that's a lot, honestly, but do you have any other things upcoming for them? Oh, well, what a great birthday week you've provided for them already. Oh, amazing. All right. So are they turning 7 and 8 or they're turning 8 and 9? Or are they just okay, very well. So that's still a perfect age of still they're nice kids. They're not into anything too dramatic, and it's just about having a good time. Now, you said that they're farm kids. Do they have an opportunity to, like, what are they into? Are they into Lego and that kind of stuff? Are they into video games? Okay. Do you know what games? Oh, I I don't know if I would know either, but I'm into video games. Do you play video games? What do you play? Excellent. Why do you like zombie games? Okay, so you like to kill stuff that was once alive that is now undead? Oh, okay, I get that. Do you like scary games? Like were they scares? Okay, very cool. Do you like jump scares? Are you into scary movies? Any favorites that you have? Okay. Jason, absolutely. Sure. So Halloween, Jason, or Friday the 13th. Do you like the Saw movies? Okay, well, there are a lot of them, so no worries there. Yeah, those are kind of the psychological torture ones. I like all the movies that you just said, and that's good. That's good. Welcome back, Gat, I should say. So, absolutely. So, tell us about you, Gat. What's new in your neck of the woods? Very cool. You just live stream your life basically and make friends on Discord. That's amazing. Well, and I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I don't know if you recognize, but I'm in Dad's court all the time. Okay, sure. And I figure they do that, and I make myself available for them to see a portal into my life. If they'd like to talk to me or chat with me or DM me, I'm always open to that. And I find it to be a very beneficial way to meet new friends. I mean, that's how we met, and you seemingly are a very nice person, and we're happy to have you a part of the community. Absolutely. So, if I may ask, pardon me, personally? Oh, of course. There you go. Excellent, man. Yeah, I'm basically getting to be one of those kind of influencer levels. I'm not quite Mr. Beast yet, but I can tell you this: I have 100 times more data on YouTube than Mr. Beast does. So when this people find out about this, it's going to be much bigger than anything Mr. Beast has ever done. And I'm going to do everything that he does when it comes to helping the world, except 100 times more. When it comes to content, I have more content than anybody. I can tell you, Aiden Ross knows who I am. He's been in my stream. I'm currently in Aiden Ross's Discord. I'm the number one streamer of all time in Aiden Ross's Discord. I'm the number one streamer of all time in I Show Speed's Discord. So there are a lot of different influencers with whom I've been able to develop at least some type of relationship, whether they allow me to stream in their Discord or we DM'd or something like that. Do I know Rabbi? Am I absolutely? Yeah, Rabbi means well, it's a process known as smicha. Before the pandemic, I was very diligently attending synagogue every day, multiple times a day, and I was so determined. I didn't miss for many years. Thankfully, I had the opportunity, and eventually, my rabbi, after I had attended classes for several years in both Torah and um, Talmud Gemara class. Uh, Eventually, I started studying under other rabbis, and then during the pandemic, I was able to make an acquaintance with a friend, rabbinical colleague, and eventually made the formal smicha, which is a laying on of hands. And then from there, it was still the pandemic, and we weren't returning to synagogue in our normal way. And I felt that I could probably do the world a lot more benefit by sharing my life with them and show them essentially what an Orthodox life can be, and that it doesn't have to be so closed to everyone. And also, I certainly am open to many different topics and answer questions on many different um, many different topics as well. And I do my best to be as religious as possible while still streaming my life, uh, which isn't easy. It is something though that I very much enjoy. And then when this goes viral, I would really like to have my own synagogue someday and have a really great community. So that's the plan essentially. And once I go viral, though, we're going to do a lot more than just build a synagogue. We are going to help. Are they YouTubers? Very cool. Yeah, I would say that there are quite a few of us who basically stream full time and do everything that we can to kind of one up each other, but absolutely no one you're going to find streams their entire life 24/7, has for years on multiple different accounts. So I do my best to be uncancelable. I have redundant streams. If my internet ever goes down, I've got backups of the backups of the backups. And when this uh, essentially explodes, the catalyst will most likely be, I would say, Discord. I'm getting a lot of traction on Discord. People just curious of what I'm doing, and then they come in, we make friends. I've got a really nice community in here. Last night, I did some rapping, so I rapped old school hip hop. Previous nights, I was singing 90s rock and love songs, and so I do my best to keep things entertaining. And when I'm not doing all of that, we watch history lectures. So we don't just watch history lectures. We watch stand-up comedy. Are you into sports, Gat? Are you into sports? Excellent, beautiful. Okay, so we watch UFCs in here. We watch the MMAs in here. Whenever there's a UFC, I live stream it, and I also live stream the NFL. Are you in the NFL at all? Excellent. So we're into all of those. We've watched now three different Olympics on this stream. We've seen two World Cups, well, men's and women's. We have watched the NBA Finals, the World Series. We've watched multiple Super Bowls on this, as well as really some minor, like more minor sports, like the Little League World Series, and like even sports like slam ball. I'm really into athletics. And I've got to say as well, the cryptocurrency that I'm in, we have a fantasy football team. So that takes up a lot of time as well. If you're into fantasy football, you know how all that works. It's really exciting. So I do my best to be as well rounded of an individual as possible, always learning. And I can't say that I am necessarily a master of anything, but I do know a lot about many different subjects. Welcome, Venom. Venom is a man. Venom was here last night. How you living, pimp? Did you get some sleep? Did you get some sleep? Excellent. I know you did, Venom. Venom, I told Venom came in last night and he was like, "Hey, I'm tired. I'm going to bed." I was like, "Hey, if you want, I've got these history lectures that'll put you to sleep just like that." If you really want to know what my passion, one of my major passions is, look, my major passion in life is world peace. I don't want war anymore. But aside from that, I really like the subject of ufology. While I don't know if there's, well, I know there's no formal ufologist designation. I do my best to be as well-rounded and well-informed on the topic of aliens, alien disclosure, extraterrestrial biological entities, UFOs, UAPs, unidentified aerial phenomena. Basically, if it is something that has anything to do with the topic, I do my best to be as well versed on it as possible. Yeah, do you know too much about aliens or anything like that? Aliens? Excellent. Yes. Okay. Excellent. Hey, your friend who is really into the Anunnaki, the Nephilim, the fallen angels, all that. Bring them in here whenever they have time, because that's all very interesting. And I'm someone who is really an advocate for alien disclosure. I feel like perhaps we've had slow disclosure since Roswell in 1947. Hey, you know a lot about aliens? Is that correct? Hi. Well, I want you to know that I think you're a brave person to have an interest in aliens, and I think that that's just a wonderful thing to be have an interest. Take care. That's okay. Okay, well, I don't think that having an interest in aliens makes anybody insane, but perhaps they may have other issues. But I actually think having an interest in aliens makes you a well-rounded individual. It shows that you're an outside the box thinker. Yeah. Hold on. I don't believe in that, but I understand a lot of people do. But go ahead. Yes. Right. That's certainly true. But we do have people who do have contact with them. They're known as abductees. Definitely. And 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 if I may, you had mentioned someone, Jesus of Nazareth, and if you know that alien abductions could take place, there could be an explanation in Jesus of Nazareth's Immaculate Conception, where imagine Mary was artificially inseminated by an alien. That could happen. I'm not saying it does, it happens today, but she just couldn't explain it. And no one could explain it at the time. If we know that these alien abductions happen and that hybrid people are created, I don't necessarily discount anything. So I just wanted you to know that while I don't necessarily personally feel that anyone has died from my sins, I do think that there is perhaps some validity or some very interesting things to that story. I just didn't want to downplay it in a negative fashion. And you never know if alien abductions do take place. Allegedly, they've been taking place for tens of thousands, if not millions of years. If you're familiar with, I use ChatGPT all the time, and I just like to make sure all my facts are straight. So, just one moment, I'm going to go to ChatGPT, and like, I could tell you all the dates of these, but I want to make sure that I've got everything right. So, just one moment. Can you please give me a timeline from the Roswell crash in 1947 regarding an alleged alien human diplomatic relations that took place perhaps twice in the 1950s, at least, with President Eisenhower at Edwards Air Force Base and also Holloman Air Force Base, and any other events that may have happened up through, say, 1970. All right. The timeline you're referring to involves a blend of well-known events, particularly those linked to UFOs and alleged extraterrestrial encounters. While much of this information remains speculative, here's a summary of the key events and claims regarding alleged alien-human diplomatic interactions, especially in the 1950s and 60s, focusing on popular accounts involving President Dwight Eisenhower, UFOs, and government secrecy. 1947 Roswell incident. July 1947, a mysterious object crashes near Roswell, New Mexico, sparking rumors of a UFO crash and extraterrestrial life. The U.S. military initially reports the recovery of a flying disc, but quickly retracts the statement, describing it as a weather balloon. This event later becomes the focal point of ufology, with many claiming that the military recovered alien bodies and technology from the crash site. 1950s rising UFO encounters and claims. In the 1950s, UFO sightings surged across the U.S., leading to growing public interest in extraterrestrial life. The U.S. government reported begins its own investigations in the phenomenon. 1952, the Washington, D.C. UFO sightings. This one's so interesting. If you've ever heard the argument, if aliens were real, they would land on the White House lawn. Well, in the 1950s, they came very close. July of 1952, a series of UFOs are reported over Washington, D.C., including multiple radar confirmations. The sightings are described as unidentified flying objects that appear near the White House, but no concrete explanations are provided, increasing public speculation about alien contact. So I'd always heard they would land on the White House lawn. Well, they came really close in the 1950s. In 1954, this was really big. There's an alleged Eisenhower ET meeting at Edwards Air Force Base. February of 1954 or early 1955, a popular unverified claim suggests that President Dwight D. Eisenhower met with extraterrestrials at Edwards Air Force Base in California. According to some theories, the meeting was a diplomatic exchange in which Eisenhower and representatives of an alien race known as the Greys discussed mutual cooperation, technology sharing, and Earth's future. The story claims that this meeting occurred after Eisenhower suddenly disappeared for several hours, which some say was to meet with aliens. The details of this event are highly speculative, and there's no official confirmation, though some theorists believe that it was a pivotal moment in the secret government dealing with extraterrestrials. 1955, the alleged Holloman Air Force Base encounter. 1955 or 56, another version of the story involves an alleged second meeting between Eisenhower and extraterrestrials at Holloman Air Force Base in New Mexico. According to the narrative, a UFO repeatedly reportedly landed at the base, where human and alien representatives met. Some reports suggest that the encounter involved bees, and aliens supposedly communicated a message about peaceful cooperation, warning humanity that the danger of nuclear weapons and environmental destruction. The 1950s and 1960s, the rise of UFO disclosure claims. During the 1950s and 1960s, numerous individuals, including former military personnel, began to speak out about UFOs and extraterrestrial encounters. The Maury Island incident and Kenneth Arnold's UFO sighting helped catalyze UFO reports. 1960s continued UFO reports. 1961, this is a fascinating one if you're familiar with the Betty and Barney Hill abduction. 1961, one of the most famous abduction cases occurred when Betty and Barney Hill, a couple from New Hampshire, claimed they were abducted by aliens while driving. Their case became a prominent example of alleged extraterrestrial encounters, and their story would help fuel UFO and abduction narratives beyond the 1960s. And what's really fascinating about that case, number one, they were a very early interracial couple, which aliens might have found some interest in. Uh, Basically, it was illegal in many places to have an interracial couple. And so in New Hampshire, it was not, and they were able to experience what was perhaps one of the first well documented alien abductions. And some things that laid even more credence to this are the fact that Betty was able to draw a star map of where these aliens came. Am I what? Yeah, I slept a lot yesterday. But essentially, yeah, 38. Cool. I went to university. I had degrees. I keep that private. I went to a great question. I wanted to see what my golf swing looked like. And after work, I was working as a certified project management professional, which is what my trade is. And after work, after working for a huge multinational corporation, I would go to Tiger Woods' golf course in Anaheim and hit golf balls. And I wanted to see what my golf swing looked like on camera. So after taking quite a few uh, videos of myself, I realized that some of the things that I was saying when I would hit the ball, if it went to the right or the left, they were funny. And I thought, you know what, maybe my family in the future might want to see this. So I ended up taking that footage and uploading it to YouTube. And I recognized, or not YouTube, but Google Drive. And I recognized it was just taking me too long that every night after work, I would go to the golf course and I have to upload all of this once I was done. That, you know what, it might be in my best interest to just start live streaming. Then I don't have to worry about the uploading issue. And from there, I was able to live stream my life 24/7, buying at the time I bought 6 different Chromebooks and like a couple laptops, and I put them all around me, and so you could see me in 360 degrees, and I haven't looked up. So that's what I do. No, 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 no. That was 3.5 years ago. So that's a little about me. Um, Other things that I do, aside from talking about world peace and ending world hunger, and all the other things. What else do I really like? I like aviation. I like advanced propulsion. I like cutting edge science. I like the fringes of what is known in society, and I love esotericism. So I love things that are. I'm an only child. Yep, they've been married for nearly 50 years. Thank God. No, 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 no. I've only had this server for like 3 months. I think I started the server in July of 2024, but I've been live streaming since summer of 2021. However, I do have footage of myself from 2020 as well, including like on election day and some other things as well. So I do have a lot of footage. And essentially, people will be able to study this footage in the future at an academic level. They'll be able to see a human circadian rhythm, how I eat, how I sleep. I have when I go to the bathroom, I have when I shower. I have quite a lot of footage, how I walk, how I talk, the interactions that I have, the behavior that I have. And really, the exciting thing is in the future, people will be able to use augmented reality and remove different layers of my skin so that you can see my skeletal frame or my muscular frame. And eventually, you'll be able to see into my brain and see what I'm thinking and what makes me tick. I think he's an excellent leader in terms of space exploration, in terms of the electric car, in terms of Neuralink, if you know brain computer interfaces. And I wish more CEOs were like he is, because I feel that he does a great job ensuring that the general public gets to take advantage of some of this very futuristic technology. I mean, I could name others. Star Starlink, I think, is something that is incredibly important to society, especially in emergency situations or in rural areas. And he's basically able to provide internet to anyone, anywhere. These are all gifts that I feel that he's given the world. Now, if you want to hear me say anything bad about him, I can tell you bad stuff about him too. I think he wants people to think that he's a self-made man, and I don't really think that that's true. If you know anything about his family, his grandfather owned an emerald mine, and I'm someone who does not like people taking advantage of other people, and so when it comes to mining or perhaps the use of some of the types of labor that people have. I want to stop that. I think robots can really take that over, and I want to implement a universal basic income for the world. Essentially, I feel as if we are going to get to a point, perhaps within the next decade or so, where humans are going to be replaced by robots, and humans will need a way to be able to provide for themselves, and a universal basic income is the way to do it. Excellent. I have not by choice, and I had plans to right before the and since then, I have not felt that it was in my best interest from a safety standpoint. As soon as this goes viral, though, I do have some plans to travel some other places, but eventually I would like to what's called make Aliyah or move to Israel permanently, and so that's in the plans. It's expensive to do, and I'm someone who wants to ensure that I have the necessary finances to be able to be successful and do it. So it's just a matter of time, and I imagine within the next decade, Israel will be my permanent home. Yep, I'm in the United States. Excellent. So, when it comes, welcome, Craig, 43. Glad that you're here. So, when it comes to what else do I do? Um, sing karaoke. I love stand up. But basically, I allow the world into my world and allow people to see what I do. In about 37 minutes, I've got to do some prayers. So I've got my tefillin here, I've got my siddurim here. So I do my best to ensure that I maintain a religious lifestyle while still sharing my life with the world. I also create robots. So I'm very into robots, and I'll show you some of the robots that I have just for a moment that I've created. That really, I use macros generally to make them. But what these robots do, uh, have you ever heard of Kick? Excellent. So you ask anybody on Kick, they know exactly who Rabbi Rothschild is. I've been inundating with these people, these poor people, for like 6 months. Um, so they all know her. Just a moment. Let's see what I do. So I created a robot here that what it will do is it will follow a user, it will spam the user, it will create a clip of the user, and it will spam the user. So just for a moment, it's all automated. So like as I was talking to you, this was all working. Like so I didn't have to do it. So what's it doing? It created an account, and now it's like on someone here, me, Shell. She's playing some kind of game or doing something. It's going to press the follow button like it just did, and then it's going to create a clip. So, what is creating a clip? It just takes like a 30-second clip of whatever the person is streaming, but I put my Discord into it. So, it just says Rabbi Rothschild Discord. It's got the Discord link, and then it'll publish it, and then like she had the chance to ban me from the chat. That's fine. I have over 10,000 Kick accounts. I have over 100 YouTube accounts, over 200 Instagram accounts, over 300 Twitch accounts, over 1,000 TikTok accounts, over 2,000 Twitter accounts, and over 10,000 Kick accounts. So I have far more accounts than any person in global history. And if anybody bans me or blocks me or whatever, that's fine. This bot is very smart, and after if the account gets banned, it'll just create a new one, and I don't even have to do anything. So what you're gonna see it do is press this follow button, and it recognizes it. So that follow button could be anywhere, and it will recognize it. I've done some recent interviews with some streamers. Sam Bond was one, Ori was another one, and you can hear them. They say to me, Rabbi, you're a celebrity on this platform. You're the most famous person on the platform, and you don't even stream on the platform, and that's true. I sacrificed one platform for the benefit of all my other platforms. So basically, I made sure that everybody knew about me on one platform so that they would know about me on all the platforms. So over here, here's another account that's just spamming. This person is watching some they're watching indoor soccer. And what's really interesting about this is that I am someone who didn't know that this would happen, but I was able to document some major issues that Kick had in its sign up process. And I was able to document them for the owner of Kick, Eddie Craven. And with me doing that, he was able to put a team on the issue, and he's doing his best to get it fixed. I mean, he's a billionaire, and he's in my DMs, so it's just a matter of time until something happens. Something will be a catalyst, and I'll blow up, and then I'm going to make sure that all your dreams come true, Gat. We're going to take care of you, your family, and all your friends. It's a lot, isn't it? I understand that. I definitely understand that. The important thing is you should know that you have a friend here whenever you need, and also that I think it may change your life, that some of the technology we may be able to utilize in the future may mean that you may never die. And that's really exciting. Oh, some of the other cool things that we talk about that I love to talk about, de-extinction. So in the late 1990s, there was an animal known as the Pyrenean ibex, which was located in the Pyrenees Mountains in northern Spain, southern France. It went extinct around the turn of the millennium. Scientists were able to take its DNA and impregnate a uh, multiple multiple female other types of ibexes, not quite the Pyrenean ibex, and they were able to bring, using the DNA of the Pyrenean ibex, they were able to bring one of the babies to term to 7 minutes. 7 minutes of viability. Normally, that wouldn't be seen as a big deal, but in terms of science, it was a huge, huge breakthrough. Fast forward to the year 2021, a company called Colossal Bioscientific is founded out of Dallas, Texas, and they have made it their goal by the year 2028. So within the next 2.5 years, to reintroduce the woolly mammoth. Do you know what the woolly mammoth is, Gat? Exactly. 100% right. So woolly mammoth went extinct approximately 10,000 years ago, and scientists are doing their best to impregnate African elephant African elephants with woolly mammoth DNA and bring essentially calves, woolly mammoth calves or hybrid woolly mammoth calves into the Arctic Circle. And after they reintroduce the woolly mammoth into the Arctic Circle, they want to reintroduce the Tasmanian tiger and the dodo bird. So think about it, like within the next like decade or so, you may be able to go see a woolly mammoth. Like that's incredibly exciting. And then perhaps the Tasmanian tiger and the dodo bird as well. Some of the other things that we talk about on the stream that fascinate me, I just keep a list of them all. So just like some of the tech that I like about which I like to talk is stuff like just one moment. Um, just one moment. Let me get to it. Okay, here we are. I've got like this really long list. I did an interview recently and I wanted to make sure that I had all my thoughts compiled. So here we go. Um, an acne vaccine, a vaccine aimed at preventing acne by targeting the bacteria and inflammatory processes involved. Anti-evolutionary drug, a theoretical drug designed to inhibit evolutionary processes in pathogens, potentially useful in controlling diseases, an anti-prion drug, a medication aimed at preventing or treating prion diseases, which are caused by misfolded proteins, artificial gametes, laboratory created reproductive cells that can mimic natural gametes, enabling advanced reproductive techniques. This one's so cool. An artificial gill, like in Waterworld, a device, oh, a little different than Waterworld, though, a device that allows humans to extract oxygen from water, theoretically enabling underwater breathing. Artificial supermitochondria, engineered mitochondria that enhance the cellular energy production beyond natural capabilities. We talked about de-extinction. A Dyson tree is a theoretical bioengineered tree designed to harness energy from the environment for sustainability. Perhaps this is an interesting one. Female sperm. What is that? Engineered sperm cells capable of fertilizing eggs, potentially allowing same-sex couples to have biological children. A flying syringe, an automated drone capable of delivering vaccines or medications directly to individuals in remote locations. Hair cloning, a technique to create new hair follicles from a person's cells to treat hair loss. HIV vaccine, a vaccine designed to prevent immunity against HIV, preventing the infection and its associated diseases. This one's really interesting. A human Z. And if you're thinking, wow, that sounds futuristic, it's already been taken, it was already experimented with but by the Russians in the 1920s and the Chinese at least as recent as the 1960s. So this is a speculative hybrid between humans and chimpanzees, exploring the boundaries of genetic engineering. As you know, some of the other things we talk about, life extension. We talk about male eggs. So we talked about female sperm, and we also talk about male eggs. And male eggs are a concept where male cells are engineered to produce eggs, allowing new reproduction possibilities. Other things that we talk about are nanochondrion, a nanoscale device mimicking mitochondrial functions, potentially increasing cellular energy processes. I could go through this for hours, but just so you know, in addition to all of that, there are some mega structures I want to see built in the world within the next century. The two big ones that I want to see, it's really not that big of a deal, one of them, but I want to see a Bering Strait tunnel. This would be a tunnel connecting Asia to North America so that you could drive a car from Los Angeles to London or Los Angeles to Cape Town or New York to Shanghai or New York to Cairo. Imagine just being able to drive that. And then additionally, I want to, and that's an only a 51-mile gap that we need to build a tunnel. And if you think, well, that's a long, look, we're already making some tunnels, especially at bridges in Asia, of 5, 10 miles. So the idea of a tunnel of 51 miles is not out of the realm of possibility. And if you may say, well, that's right around the ring of fire where there's all kinds of earthquakes and such. If you don't know, the lower you go in the earth, the less effect that um, earthquakes have. So from uh, a seismic from a standpoint, building a tunnel would be much better than perhaps building a bridge or even a covered bridge. And then the other thing that I'd like to see that I think would really help the world is the building a completion of a road in the Darien Gap. The Darien Gap is located in southern Panama, northern Colombia, and it's like 70 miles or so of just really, really dense swamp and such. And if we were able to complete the road through there, which isn't that entirely difficult to do, you would be able to drive a car from Buenos Aires. And so if we complete the Darien Gap and the Bering Strait Tunnel, you'd be able to drive a car from Buenos Aires to London, Buenos Aires to Cape Town, Buenos Aires to Pretoria, uh, uh, Rio de Janeiro to Kuala Lumpur. You'll be able to basically drive wherever you would want in the world. So these are some mega structures that I'd like to see built. And I am someone who I feel can be a voice of leadership on these projects and make people recognize that instead of the previous way that we thought for so many years that you're going to live to be 80 years old, so make hay while the sun shines. If you're going to be extending your life perhaps to 100, 200, 500, 1,000 years, that's really exciting. We should do everything that we can to perhaps prolong your life and also to complete some of these projects while you are still above ground. So those are some of the things that we talk about. What do you think of that, Gat? You're a wonderful person by just being here. And what do I mean? The more people I have in here on a regular basis, the more people learn about this. I want you to know I don't want any money from you. Uh, please, like people offer me money and I don't want it. I'm going to be the one giving you money, hopefully very soon. And you'll be able to not only be able to pay off all your bills and your parents' bills or your family's bills, but you're going to be able to then as well start your own charities. I want you to be a philanthropist. So if I may ask, Gat, let's just say I was a billionaire and I was able to give you $1 billion. Gat, what kind of charity would you start? Excellent, excellent. So if you like, one day you may have a children's hospital named after you, or it could be anonymously donated or whatever you want, but the funding will do everything possible to be able to eradicate childhood cancer. And if you're like, Rabbi, I think that there are already organizations who do this, we can give it to them. And wherever you want, whatever you want. We're going to help a lot of people. This is essentially going to be perhaps a Robin Hood like kind of story. We aren't necessarily going to rob from anyone, but I do see a lot of potential for data and cryptocurrency and some of the other things that we discussed. And we're going to be able to make a lot of money on this. And when we do, we're going to help a lot of people. Absolutely. Absolutely. And you should know that it's a lot to take in. You're doing a great job of it. Sometimes people are overwhelmed by it, but you're a smart person and you know the things that I'm discussing are potentially a lot of the subjects of futurology, the study of the future. And perhaps over the course of the next century, these are certainly opportunities for the world. And I am someone who is of the belief that in order to be able to do space tourism and terraform other planets and interstellar travel, we need peace here at home. We're not going to be able to do any of that if we don't have peace at home. And thus, excellent. And so my 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 motto, my mission, my credo is I don't want war anymore. I don't think it's right for anybody to put their hands on me, just like I don't think it's right for anyone for me to put my hands on you without consent. And we live by that, we'll be able to come to peaceful terms. And I get people who hate on me all the time. We're never going to be able to have world peace. Well, if you study extraterrestrial civilizations, or even just science fiction civilizations, they always have to take care of things at home on their home planet before they can start exploring other planets. And they can't be in a civil war at home and put all kinds of effort into a space program, because eventually someone will essentially undercut them. We've learned the same when it came to colonization. It's very difficult for a country to go exploring and colonize and do all other things when they have a civil war at home. So they have to keep peace at home. So that's what's very important to me. And thus, I don't want anyone to die. When people ask me, what are your feelings on XYZ, whatever it is, I don't want anyone to die. Wherever it is, I want world peace. And I think we can work through that. And when people say, okay, Rabbi, if we put you in charge, what would you do to bring world peace anywhere in the world? Immediately, any hostages need to be released. All the arms need to be laid down. You have to sit at a table, eye to eye, with the with both sides, and I would like to live stream it so we can see if someone's not being fair, or we can see what the discussions are. I don't understand why this isn't the method. I do understand, because war is a racket. People make money. I get it. I want people to understand this. If you realize that you actually can have your cake and eat it too when you are a defense contractor, you should be in favor of world peace as well. If you took all the money that you put into drones for killing people and put them into drones into helping people, your drones are still gonna be purchased. So if you can make, robots that are peacekeeping robots, or robots that can be a chef or a lawyer or a doctor or a driver, whatever it is, you're still gonna make money. And so I want to make these defense contractors aware you're still gonna make your money. Just do it in a more peaceful fashion. So that's what we do. That's okay. The easy the easiest way is if you go into whatever and you want to tell someone to join me, you just have to tell them, go to discord.me/rabbi. Then you don't have to send a link or anything. You can just say it to them. And they just have to type discord.me/rabbi, and it'll give you the link to come here. And that way you won't get in trouble with any moderators for posting a link that's not allowed. But you should know that essentially this is going to be a really big deal. And I think you see that when this goes viral, and it will. It's just a matter of time. And you're like, I'm 3.5 years into this. I can tell. I did most of this for years, but no one in here. I didn't have a Discord. I didn't have a community. I'm meeting people. I'm very well known on multiple platforms, and there's gonna be a catalyst. Somebody's gonna see what I do, and they're gonna retweet it, or they're gonna tell a friend, and that friend's gonna see what I do and think this is really interesting, and it's gonna explode. And then what's gonna happen? The whole world essentially is gonna have a place to go where they always know where something's going on, that we're doing something cool, we're watching something cool, we're talking about something cool. And then on top of all of that, I'm a lover of art. I'm a lover of love, but I'm also a lover of art. And so on this, I have watched every major motion picture, every Oscar winner, going back to like 1927. We've listened to every major audiobook, every major religious book, every major, um, every major, um, just one moment. Every major music album, in addition to every major television show. So, like everything from Sex and the City to The Sopranos to Cheers to Seinfeld to The Office to Parks and Recreation. Like we've Apologies, my internet just had a hiccup. Apologies, Gat. It happens, especially when you're streaming as much as I am. Gat, can you hear me? Excellent. Apologies for that. But essentially, I've done my best to create the world's largest compilation of art and data, and that's really an exciting opportunity for the world. And I really think the world is going to be excited to have someone from whom they can learn. But the key to this is what I feel: when people from Australia to the United Kingdom, from South Africa to Russia, from Japan to Brazil, can see that we're all not so different, that we all laugh, we cry, we sneeze, we sleep, we snore, all of the things that a human does. It's going to have a very uniting effect on the world. So with that, that's a little bit about what I do. And yeah, do you have any other questions? It's okay if you. Oh, it depends. Sometimes it can be 12 hours. Sometimes it can be like a few little naps here and there. Um, but yeah, I'm a go-getter. So I do my best to stay awake as long as I can and educate myself as much as I can. And then when I go to bed, I I've got something going 24/7. So we're either watching, sometimes I watch them simultaneously. Like right now, I have an AM radio on KFI AM in Los Angeles that's always got the news going 24/7, 365. And basically it is a timeline of what's going on. So you can come to any of my streams and find that I am like, you could go to one of my streams from 2 years ago and know exactly what's happening at that part of the of what know exactly what's happening in the world, because I got the news going all the time. And like I've said, we've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. I mean, we've seen one of the wildest election seasons that I think we could have had. And I live streamed the whole election recently. And now we're going to have an inauguration and all those other things. And I'm doing my best to capture history. Please do. Right. Correct. Right. Exactly. 100%, man. That's right. 100%. That's very wise of you to say, Gat. That's right. 100%. And after the discussion that we had, I mean, and I really mean this, I don't think you're going to die. If I thought that you weren't going to have enough money to be able to pay for life extension technology and eventually mind uploading technology, I wouldn't tell you about it because I wouldn't want to break your heart. But I know that data is its number one resource, and I know how much data I have on the internet, and I know I'm going to be able to help absolutely every single person who was along for the ride. And the cool thing is, it's all recorded. So if somebody was like, "Hey, Rabbi, back in 2022, I sent you a message just saying I thought you were doing a good job. And let's say I don't remember it, I didn't see it. It's on there. Put them on the list. Let's make sure that they're able to start charities and help everybody they need. We're going to pay off all their debt. We're going to pay off all their family's debt. We're going to pay off all their friends' debt. And the cool thing too is that any girl, let's say like you ever had a crush on a girl and she didn't like you back or whatever, you're going to be able to get all those chicks, every chick from elementary school, every chick from junior high, every chick from high school, anybody else who you ever crushed on, because you are going to be seen as a very important person. You're going to be famous on this. So just know, like any girl or boy or whatever you're into, but any kind of love that you ever had that maybe you didn't get to connect with that person, there's a chance in the future. In fact, I think a very good chance that they're going to come knocking down your door, because they're going to be like, oh, Gat, you found Rabbi? It's been 20 years. How are you doing? And they're still going to look great. And you're going to be able to have relationship with them, or perhaps make their dreams come true. I want you to know that I want you to be able to help everyone who's ever helped you, just like you are helping me. Hey, yeah, that's absolutely fine. If you go to bed, if you have the ability, you can like Caspian Sea is asleep in here. Shut your camera off and just go to bed, and you can just keep your account in here if you want. If not, you come back whenever you want. You should know that this is a very welcoming place. It's a very positive place. I want people to come in here and feel motivated and excited. So you do whatever you want to do, but what I do want you to do is whenever you have any time, any free time, you come in here. We'll catch up. We play a lot of games in here too, so we'll get you in on some of the mini games that we play. We've got a group of people come in every night and play mini games. I sang karaoke last night. I rapped for 3 straight hours of old school hip hop. So we're always doing something fun in here. And Gat, I just want you to know how much of a privilege it was to meet you. And you're welcome anytime. And I hope you get some wonderful rest. Peace, baby. Take care, God. That's God, everybody. Shout out to God.
lying dead in that tomb.
This is through well, what I just talked the mental that's for uh, and one of whom you know he was through the and that with the would be it and the other same specific trans and he worked which is and it's in you can you know these at his all where so it was a and his certain where by uh, it, uh, beyond and practice that and is so it's a information museum. This is to such well, thank you. Next, the one of the most and
That's dramatic all by itself. It is. Where's the shroud now, Dave? Well, it's in a beautifully engineered casket made by Ferrari, commissioned by Turin, in a completely bomb-proof and
Today we're starting, of course, so that'll be a little more time to relax, being slower, but hope to include it at 8 p.m. as usual. So this week we'll also through the same exactly in last week. And it's very important for these materials. We're going to someone who's gone through it in the way for serious we should see. So the joke Jude was up Rabbi, I'm so sorry. I need something. I didn't watch Phyllis and I before. And the rabbi said, you did it? Why didn't you? Well, rabbi, is the bread you were not. What were you doing? He says, I'm so, very close to Australia. It's great to do the lecture. It's people's financial. It goes to the cost. Our fees now a massive thank you very much. People appreciate this very much. And for those who are here, your is so tonight we're looking at also the name ascribed lineage to the tribe Ruvain. Speak about what that means shortly. But basically, he's another. He appears on the scene in the 16th century and makes a tremendous amount where he introduces himself with success to popes and kings and claims to be King Joseph, a tribe God moving international, living in the tribe of the party, and their mission to create a picture of reality. Basically, he was like a comment on the earth. About 3 years of his he created the consternation, particularly for reasons that we should describe, but also for renewed and there was a special congregation of students who had converted to Christianity rather than, being expelled in the late 15th century. His meteoric fame was cut short when and he died all that. But his entire art, his participation in Europe, quite fascinating. And I think it's
some thoughts about several aspects of Jewish history and its relationship with world history as a whole. So what I'd like to do for the next 55 minutes is just give you a quick overview of the life of David and what we know about it. And I think that food for thought. We would need a lot of answers as you like. So, our story begins here. No, David many sections of immigrants, their whole but documented information is diary, which composed and would actually, have to be as bolster his own authority. His diary just in the middle of the 19th century. It was fully copied and then lost. So I'm lost the original text, which is not as because it don't have to really, you don't have to, see where things out. He wrote, it was subscribed to professional writing. A lot of this, and it's also possible for us to analyze some of the bizarre site because we can't go there is happening. Nevertheless, his diary does exist. The copy was published in Critical History in 1892, and it has been the source of one of the last 100 years. This is and I think short because I actually